Again, guys, I need your red foot brake to 1 and 2. Red trans brake 5 and 6. And the leftovers from the bonus race, I need you guys at 3 and 4. Please make your way there now. We're going to run this hot and heavy. Weather's going to be good. It's nice and calm out here this morning. Let's get this thing rolling. That way everybody get home at a decent time and finish out the weekend. But please come to the lanes as soon as you're called. Right now, I need foot brake red 1 and 2. Red trans brake 5 and 6, and the leftovers from the bonus from last night, I need you to 3 and 4. All right, I guess we're going to go to foot brake red. .22 right lane, 001 red left side. We got a photo sensor right down there at the 8th mile. Give us just a second. We'll get that taken care of. All right, looks like we got that taken care of. We're going to be back underway. We got the nut buster hanging out over there in the left lane. Little White Vega went some rounds yesterday over here in the tower. Nut buster, he's 38 on 313 right side. Right side goes 668 at 98. Left side at 101 mile an hour, and we're up to 681 for the nut buster. Comes Randall Mink, turn signal Mink. 32 on the tree, 147, 60 foot. Gonna wrap it up down there. Goes 6. Maybe not. He didn't get 8 mile an hour. Got a couple more photo cells out down at the other end. Going to give us a minute. Go down and check that out. Rocky Aikens right side. Wheeler left lane. Trip, rip, zip right side for Rocky. Get down there and goes. 654 at 100. Left side 690 at 98. There's a big money winner last night on the left side there. That's Aaron Jones coming up out of Sherman, Texas. Jared Stedman, right side of the Derby. Turns are red by 20. Man, you got to show up for the game today if he's going to do any better than that. Aaron Jones goes down there. He goes 653 at 102. Jared wraps up 629 at 108. How about blue foot brake? 1 and 2, please. Blue foot brake 1 and 2. Need you there now. Blue trans brake, bring them on up 5 and 6. Blue trans brake, bring them on up to 5 and 6, please. 33 left side, 13 right lane. He goes 639 at 106 left side, 657 at 96. Here's the pink taco coming out of Wichita. That's Calvin Lehman. Taking on Troy Tate. Oh, wait, that's Child's Toy over there. That's going to be Hensley. Lehman's 36, red line left side there for Hensley. He's fourth out in the red. Here's Ming over there to the left-hand side. Taking on Mike Winkle. Over him, the Corvette Roadster. Winkle turns it red. 20 down. Left side to 003. You're going to like that. Winkle wraps it up 599 with a 9 at 124. Left side 684 at 100. It's T-Tops Larry. It's Gagney over there on the left-hand side out of Wichita. $13 for Gagney, 49 there for T-Top. T-Top goes 711. 94 left side, 654 at 105. Blue foot brake 1 and 2. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. You guys should be there now. Bonus race cards. As soon as you're ready, cool. Bring them back to 3 and 4. Red line start left side, 510,000, 623 to the green. Right lane, you 625 at 107, left side 674 at 101. Malibu Steve Livingston left side. Going to let it eat this morning, taking the short shift out. Let's see what he can do. Should be about the 630 mark. Brower right side. Pack sponsor bringing in the showers for us. Thank you for that. $61 line for Steve, 136, 60 foot. Wraps it up, he goes 640 at 106, right side 614 at 112. Brower, he was 10 on the 3, he's ready to play. Here comes Freddie Kaufman now. Taking on the stock eliminator Mopar right side. I'm going to guess Freddie's going to get down there first. Fred's 27 on the 3, right side's 18. Freddie goes 737, right side 960 or 989. At a whopping 68 on it. Cordell out of Wichita, Kansas, right side. Taking on the Bad with the Bone Mopar left lane. Blue foot brake 1 and 2. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. And you bonus racers, I need you back to 3 and 4 since you're cooled and ready. Here's Rugi left side. Watch the front end of this car. Rugi's got that set up a little tight. He unloaded the back tires. He ain't going to like that deal. 007, 616 at 109. Randall, he's off and running. 34 on the tree. Left side was 15. Look at that. 776 at 86. Right side 754 at 89. Pat Zink left side. Now, Nick Zink yesterday was killing it here in Neil Chevelle, man. He was going around knocking it down. Green foot brake, 1 and 2, please. Green foot brake. Bring them on up to 1 and 2, please. Green foot brake to the lanes. Zink 005, what I tell you, that's Chevelle. You better keep an eye on him. 728 at 91 mile an hour left side. 813 at 83. Nick Curl now coming up here in the right lane. That's Joe LeBlanc over in the Malibu. Curl, 131 for LeBlanc. 616 at 108 for Curl. 683 at 89, LeBlanc. Zach Graham, Wichita, Kansas, now right side in a little Chevy too. Driving Dad's car. Green foot brake, 1 and 2. Green foot brake. You guys should be in 1 and 2. Zach's 24 on the tree, left side. 004. Right side goes 605 at 113, left lane 661 at 105. Green foot brake, green foot brake. You guys need to be 1 and 2. Bonus racers, need you back to 3 and 4 as soon as you can. That buster off and run, 24 on the tree. 682 at 101. Jeff Duncan. And Jader. Test, test. Can you guys hear me? Hey, if you guys are having trouble hearing me on the PA, make sure you turn your radio onto the radio station 103.9 on the FM dial. Here's Big Dave Dawkins now, left side, taking on the claw. Winklebauer. Winklebauer goes red, 19th out. Big Dave, he's 002 on the red side. Yeah, bonus racers, I need you to 3 and 4 as soon as you're ready, please. Bonus racers, we need you there quick, but let's go. Foot brake green, you should be in 1 and 2. Let's go ahead and make foot brake or trans brake green 5 and 6. Trans brake green, break it to 5 and 6. Fred Kaufman, left side. Good looking Mustang over here in the right lane. They're G-Dub out of Wichita. Last Saturday's Super Pro winner. Green foot brake, you should be in the lanes, 1 and 2. Green trans brake, 5 and 6. Bonus racers, you should all be back in 3 and 4 for your first or your next round of eliminations. We're missing 1 car in the bonus race. We need you up there now. If you're in the bonus race from last night, you need to be in the lanes. We're waiting on you. T-Tops coming up over here on the right-hand side. Barnhart's off and running, 12 on the trade, left side 17. Rattling was 709 at 94. F10 was 755 at 96, 98. James Conkle. Chris Jones. Driving the Buffco shop car. They go get pizza in that thing, believe it or not. Chris turns it red and 50 down. 49 on the creek. Actually, I have 6 cars left here for last night's bonus race going in their next round of eliminations here. And here they come. All right, here we go. Carson Wheeler, left side 690 the dial, taking on John Moggins over in the right lane, dial to 650. Who's fooling there? 650 dialing that card? Something's fishy. Advantage Wheeler, 25 on the tree. John's 54. Win light. Going to Wheeler. He goes 690. Dead 9. Getting there 29 in front of Moggins. Moving on to 3 left in the semis. Heads up down there, Rocky Aikens' car got a little antifreeze coming out of it, buddy. Take a look at it. If you can hear me, Rocky Aikens, check the Chevy 2. You got some antifreeze coming out, buddy. Here's our long distance award car coming up in the right lane, 639 the dial. Taking on Jared Stedman out at Derby, 632. $31 to $41, 10,000 separate them. Right lane's going to get it, 639, dead 7. Jared goes in, breaks it out by 24,000, taking the stripe by 41. Right side moving on. Aaron Jones, 654 the dial. And Kevin Martin dialed 650 over here in the tower. Aaron Jones was our big winner last night. Going to try to repeat here in the bonus race. But Martin says, hey, you got to get around me first. And he's going to have his work cut out for him. Jones is 40 on a 3 to a 003 win light going. So Martin, 652 on the 52 above, getting there 16,000 in front of Aaron. We're down to 3 left of the bonus, guys. As soon as you get them cooled off, bring them back up to 3 and 4, please. Okay, we're going to put our wrap on our time trials here with the green color. Should all be in the lanes now. Green foot brake should be 1 and 2. Green trans brake 5 and 6. Going to finish you guys out. And that'll be a wrap for time trials. Rocky Randall, left side, coming up here. Taking on the Duster. Duster turns it red. 22 thou. Left side's 48 on the green side. Duster goes 713 at 94. Left side 753 at 89. Karen, she's off and running. She's late. 74 on the tree. Right side, they're both 74. They're both need to show up. Right side goes 680 at 89 or 99. Left side 775 at 86. Brad Moberly switching it up, bringing out the pick-em-up truck today. Right side goes 825. 825 at 82 mile an hour. Left side goes 941 at 78 for Moberly. They're Randall Meek. Looks like they're going to be pushing him back. What's right now? Turn signal fluid. Yeah, to each other, guys. If you got full exhaust, make sure you keep them cars running. We don't want that water coming out of the exhaust up here on the starting line because it's just costing time. Mink, he's off and running, 91 on the tree. 006 right side. Here comes Curl, Nick Curl to be exact, left side. And that little white Vega coming up over in the right lane. Red foot brake 1 and 2. Red foot brake 1 and 2, please. Red foot brake to lanes 1 and 2. My bonus racers, I need you back to 3 and 4. Curl 004 on the tree, right side, it's 36. Curl gets down to 617 at 108. Right side goes 617 at 110. Dancing Dave Dawkins now, right lane. Bring on Toby Chafin. Chafin left lane in the Malibu. Red foot brake 1 and 2 for first round. Red foot brake 1 and 2 for first round. And I need my bonus racers, all 3 of you, back to the lane 3 and 4. Dawkins lays it down 007. So does Chafin 006. Chafin goes 628 at 107. Right lane 629 at 107. Gary Pisick right lane. Ramsey left lane. .34 left lane, 13 right lane. Left side gets there first 609 at 113. Right lane 681 at 100. There's Mike Winkle and Trevor Ruge. Mike turns at red, 26th out, left side 14. For Ruge, he goes 612 at 109. Mike goes to do 602 at 124. Tim Nicholson, Concordia, Kansas. In the 5 4-speed, Camaro. Nick Siebert, St. Mary's, Kansas, left lane. Nixon's getting closer. He's 13 red. Left side's 27 to the green side for Siebert. Siebert goes 602. 682 at 98. Right side 585 at 115. Kelly Hackaday, right lane, the good looking little Falcon. And Steve Living Good, left lane. Living gets 39 to 21. Then goes 641 at 106. Right side 674 at 101. Austin Hensley now left side. Troy Ross. Red foot brake 1 and 2. Red foot brake. You guys should be 1 and 2 for first round. Red foot brake 1 and 2. I need my bonus racers, all 3 of you back to 3 and 4. Troy Ross 008 to 37. Ross 639 at 106. Left side 690 at 98. Red foot brake 1 and 2 for first round of eliminations. Red foot brake 1 and 2. One 10,000's red here on the right side. He's ready to go. Looking for my 3 cards in the bonus race. You should be in 3 and 4. Foot brake red. You should be in 1 and 2. Trains brake red. The 5 and 6 for first round. Trains brake red. 5 and 6 for first round. Living gets still hitting it like yesterday. 003 on the tree. Goes 649 on the one at 110. Kunkel 717 at 93. All right, here comes our semifinal. Three left. Here they come. Carson Wheeler, 690, the dial left side. 650 for Martin. $29 to a 52. Wheeler's got this one in hand. Gets it. 690. Wheeler's going to get it dead on with an 8, taking 14th out. Right side locks it up down there. It gets a little hairy. Goes 650 on the 650 with a 0 at 101, but he was already on the tree. Wheeler moving on to the final against the car you see there in the left lane now. Down 639. Goes 37 to 4. She's got a little in the bank. He's all right. 33 on the tree. Going to the final against Wheeler. Going to be getting ready here close for first round of guys, we're just waiting on our finalists in the bonus race to get back up and run them, and then we'll go right in to first round of eliminations for Sunday's race. Just got to get that bonus race finished up. We got those two guys hurrying up. They know to get back up here, so as soon as they are, we'll run them. We'll go right into first round of today's race. All right, here we go, getting close to our final in the bonus race. I think the guys are up there getting ready to run, so here we go. Here we go, the final of the bonus race from Saturday night. Here's your finalist. Carson Wheeler, 690 the dial. Brian Cardio over there, 639, right side. Wheeler's going to get it. He's 001 on the tree. Right side turns to 7th out red. Game over. Wheeler's going to take it. And that's going to send us into first round here of Sunday's race. Congratulations to Carson for the win in the bonus race. All right, attention out there, guys. If you still need some breakfast, they're going to serve it till it's gone in the concession stand, but they have switched over to the lunch menu. So get on over there if you're hungry. Get something to eat here. Getting ready to start the race for today. And we're getting ready for the national anthem here in just a second, and we'll be underway. All right, if you'd all stand and remove your caps for the national anthem, here we go. All right, Robbie Winkler coming over to the left-hand side, out 683, 714 over here in the right lane. Red light start, hands it over to Robbie. 13 on the tree, he's red behind him. He goes 684 on the 83, he's going to be happy with that one. Blue foot brake 1 and 2, please. Blue foot brake 1 and 2. Your first call, blue foot brake 1 and 2. Moberly over there on the left-hand side in the pick-em-up truck. Little Camaro here in the right lane. Camaro down to 827, 943 for the truck. Right lane is going to get it. Goes 638 or 838 on the 27. Getting there 25 in front of Moberly. I believe that's Trey Moberly left side. Little white Vega over here in the right lane, dialed in at 620. Left side 858 the dial from Moberly. Blue foot brake 1 and 2. Blue foot brake 1 and 2. Second call. Red light start from Moberly, hands it to the Vega. He's 18 on the tree dot, 620, goes 15, goes 5 under. Blue foot brake, blue foot brake. Bring them to the lanes, guys. Third call, blue foot brake to the lanes. Pat Zink right side. Aaron over there on the left-hand side out of Sherman, Texas. 654 the dial on Camaro. Aaron's going to get a 656 on the 54, 2 above. Right side gets there first, but breaks it out. Brent Kapika over the left side, 983 the dial. Calvin Lehman right side in the pink taco, 644. Brand's got the advantage left side. Can he hold off the Taco? And he does. 989 on the 983. Taco gets there, 31 in front, but breaks it out 4 thousandths of a second. Phantom Steel, 634 the dial left side, 709 for T-Tops. Blue foot brake, you should be in 1 and 2. Dead even on the tree here, guys. We got us a race. Win light says going to Barnhart, 712 on the 709, getting there 16 in front. This is Gagne over here at 655, the dial left side. There's Walt Ring in that Mustang, 626 the dial. Gagny's got the advantage. He went 631 on the 626. All over it. Gagny, he was all over the racetrack. Sounds like Gagny might have something broke on that car, so make sure he double check, which I'm sure he's fully aware. We're going to check the racetrack out, make sure there ain't no fluids or parts, and we'll be back underway. Looks like it might have been a little bit of fuel coming out. It's always good to check that cap, guys. Blue foot brake, you guys should all be in 1 and 2. Blue foot brake should all be in 1 and 2. Hey, Gagny puked out a little fuel, so we're going to get that cleaned up and we'll be back underway. All right, looks like we about got it wrapped up down here on the starting line, so we'll be back underway here. Blue foot brake, your final call to 1 and 2. Blue foot brake, your final call to 1 and 2. Okay, well, it's halfway quiet out there, guys. I want to say something about the buybacks in the next round. We're not going to be bringing you up in the foot brake or trans brake class. It's going to be blue color, red color, green color. So when we call you up, trans brakes and foot brakes will be mixed together in the buybacks. All right, here we go, Steve Livingood. That's Malibu Steve. 644 the dial over in the left-hand lane. 675 over here in the Falcon. Big advantage for the Malibu left side. 14 on the tree. Goes down. Gives it back. He goes 646 on the 44. Gives it back by 1 thou. That is not going to make Steven happy. Somebody find him a glass of milk quick. Chris Livingood now, 651 the dial, 758 in the pickup truck. Slight advantage going to the right side. Livingood's going to take it. They go 650 on the 51, the double breakout win. Breaks it out by 8/10,000ths of a second. Here's Mike Wingle down the Corvette Roadster, dialed 603, 738 the dial over the left hand for Fred. Fred's in a little bit of trouble. Gets it done, though, in the double breakout win. He goes 736 on the 38. Winkle went 601 on the 603. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. Blue trans brake 5 and 6 now. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. Siebert's in a little bit of trouble here. But he's going to get it done. 683 on the 82, one above. Right side breaks it out by 1 thou. Went 683.8 on the 684. 2 thou, sorry, breakout. There's Toby Chafin left side. 628 the dial out of Clearwater. 650 the dial for Martin. Toby turns it 2,000 red, hands it to Martin. Cordell over here on the right-hand side, out of Newton, Kansas. Hensley left side, 690 the dial. Advantage Cordell right side. He's 17. 34 is going to get it. 654 and a 52. Getting there 13 in front. There's Dan the man, the bus driver over here. Dan Wheeler, right side. He's dialed in 646. Left side 614 for Rugi. Wheeler's in full control, 004 on the tree. He's going to get it down. He goes 48 on the 46. Riggy had to break it out and still couldn't get there. He went 12 on the 14. Here comes Rocky Aiken, 640 the dial left side. James Kunkel, right lane. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. Kunkel 009 on the tree. He's got that figured out finally. It's out 719. Going to get 717 in the double breakout win. Aikens was late, 44 on the tree, dialed 40, went 37. Kunkel got there 18 in front with the light. Kyler Brower now, 614 the dial left side, 6-4 the dial for T. Roy Ross. Dick Ross is probably out there somewhere. I want to say a big howdy to him. Always a pleasure. I want to say thanks to everybody that stuck around here for the Sunday race. Just kind of help us keep this thing moving along and get everybody get home at a decent time. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Troy had to get out of it. Boy, he hooked up good. He was 003, 141.60 foot. That's going to give the win to Brower. Brower 631 on the 14 for the win. Troy hooked it up good, had to get out of the gas. T. Roy had a little problem there off the gate. Hope it wasn't nothing with the car. Here's Wheeler. That's a rerun of the final in the bonus race. Little rematch. Man, look at these guys again. 1 thou separate them. 005, 006. Wind light going. The other side this time. 639 on the 38. Wheeler had to break it out. There's Karen now left side. She's down 775, 757 over here for Randall. Left side's got the advantage. Bitzer, she holds on to it. 780 on the 75. Gets there 7 thou in front. Green foot brake to 1 and 2. Green foot brake 1 and 2, please. Green foot brake 1 and 2. Schvell turns it red by a bunch. 20 thou. Left side's 00, 000. Negative, but doesn't matter. Nick Curl. 617 the dollar right side. 948 here from Overly. Green foot brake 1 and 2. Green foot brake 1 and 2, please. Curl gets the automatic win. Moberly turns it way red. Here's Graham. Zach Graham coming up here right side, 604, 612 left side for Zink. Sorry, 812 the dial for Zink, not 612. Green foot brake 1 and 2. Green foot brake 1 and 2. Here's Gagney back up to make sure he's got the fuel cap on. Dan Strand a little bit, little sachet, not too bad. But Winkle went 15 on the tree to Gagney's 37. Winkle's going to pick up the win, 684 on the 84. Getting there 59 in front of Gagney. Green foot brake, 1 and 2. You guys should be there. Green foot brake, 1 and 2. Here's Wheeler, right side. $5.93 the dollar T-Bird. That's Colton. Aaron Jones, this is our traveler from down there in Sherman, Texas. This is our big winner last night. This Wheeler turns it red, 12 now, hands it over to Aaron. Aaron's 009, down 55, goes to 52. They're Duncan left side. 707 the dial. Here comes Winklebauer left side, the claw, taking on Kristen Jones. Kristen turns it 24 red, left side's 10 on the tree. Winklebauer's going to get the win 6-11 with a 1. 11 total. Wow, look at these two racing each other finally. Got the Mustangs together. Two of the finest looking cars out here this weekend. Left lane's going to get it, 688 on the 87. Dancing Dave Dawkins here on the right-hand side. Cramsey left side, 615 in the S10. Big Dave, 007, going to get the win, 631 on the 31. Getting there 3,000 front. Jared Stedman at Derby, Kansas now 629 in the Camaro, 630 left side. Hackney. Hawkenday, sorry. Double 02 over here for Jared. Can he run the number? Can't do it. Double breakout. 627 on the 29. Left side going to take it. He goes 629 on the 30. Jared had to take 4th hour less and couldn't do it. So we got a little speck down here on the starting line. Going to scrub it up real quick. All right, here we go. We got the starting line cleaned up. We're back in action. Chris Levingood, 650. Larry T-Tops Barnhart, 710 the dial. .005 for Chris, 28 for Larry. Levingood takes a 654 on the 51, taking 22. Good win for Livingood. Fred Kaufman now. G-Dub, Garrett Tracy over here, 720 at the dial. 736 for Kaufman. Green Transbrake 5 and 6. Green Transbrake 5 and 6 first call. Green Transbrake 5 and 6. Kaufman, he's 22 on the tree to a 17. The 17 is going to get it. G-Dub. He goes 2 above, 730 on the 28, getting there by 9 thousandths in front of Freddie. Kenny Ramsey, 692 the dial left side. Brower, 614 here. Advantage Cramsey left side. Breaks it out, though. Goes 90 on the 92. Hands it over to Kunkel. I'm sorry, to Brower. Brower goes 16 on the 14, 2 above. Cramsey's going to be a little upset with that pass. And here's Derek Brower, now 773, taking on the Kunk. That's James, 719 in the Ford Ranger. Brower's got the advantage. Kunk's going to get the win, though. Breaks it out down there. Kunkel 719 goes 24 on the brakes. Left side breaks it out by a ton. That's part of learning, folks. There's Brent over there. He's dialed 987, that stock car. 614 the dial over here for Ruge. Watch the front wheels on this Camaro. Green trans brake, 5 and 6. Green trans brake, 5 and 6. Ruge's going to get the win, 14 on the 14. Goes dead 8. Taking 000 finish line. But Brent was red anyway. Here's Wheeler, 987. I'm sorry, 688 the dial. Fitzer, 710 the dial in the Duster. Wheeler's 003. This should be in the box. It is 689 on the 88. Getting there 10th out. Okay, attention to the pits. All red buybacks. All red buybacks to 1 and 2, please. All red buybacks. That includes foot brake and trans brake. Red sticker buybacks to 1 and 2 now. Perfect light here in the right-hand side for Rocky. He goes 763 on the 60. Trip, rip, zip. Randall for the W. Fifth or 778 left side, 617 right lane in the Vega. All red buyback, all red sticker buybacks, 1 and 2 now. That's foot brake and trans brake. Red sticker buybacks, 1 and 2. Bring your money. Red light start right lane, left lane's got it. Carrier's dialed 778, goes 79 with a 5. All red buyback stickers to 1 and 2. That's foot brake and trans brake. So 1 and 2. All red sticker buybacks. Foot brake and trans brake. 1 and 2 now. Nick Curl left side. Martin over here in the right lane. Curl's going to get it. Double breakout win. All red label buybacks to 1 and 2, please. That's foot brake and trans brake. Red buybacks 1 and 2. Trans brake and foot brake both to lanes 1 and 2 now, please. Red stickers. T-Roy is going to get it. 640 on the 39. Left side. Breaks it out. Gets there 38 in front. Nick Siebert, left side. Dancing Dave Dawkins, right lane. Dave turns it 8th out red. Automatic win going over there to Siebert. Breaks it out, goes 80 on the 82. Didn't matter. Comes Wheeler right side. That's Colton, 593 the dial on the T-Bird. Taking on Toby Chafin. Chafin 633 the dial. Again, red buybacks. That's foot brake and trans brake to 1 and 2. Red buybacks. 1 and 2. Bring your money. Toby's got this one in hand. Can't do it. He breaks it out, double breakout. Wheeler goes 90 on the 93. Toby went 626 on the 33, breaking it out by a ton. Red sticker buybacks, all red sticker buybacks, 1 and 2. That's trans brake and foot brake. You guys should be in 1 and 2 with your money. Right lane's going to get it. 28 on the tree. Went 40 on the 39. Left side breaks it out. Needed to take 2 or less. He took 4. Red sticker buybacks. Foot brake and trans brake both to 1 and 2. Bring your money. Mang is going to get the win. 85 on the 84. Livingston's going to get the automatic win. He's 26 on the trade off 46 and goes 43-8. He's got a little bit in the tank. Right side turned to 3,000 red. Again, red sticker buybacks to 1 and 2. Foot brake and trans brake. Buybacks to 1 and 2. Red light start for Duncan. Hands it over to Nicholson. He goes 84 on the 85. Winkle now, right side, 601 the dial, 692 left side for Hensley. Double 07 for Winkle, 14 left side. Going to be a pretty good race. Left side's going to get it, 692, dead zero. Look at that, 14 thou. Red sticker buybacks, 1 and 2. Foot brake, trans brake. You guys should already be there with your money. All right. Attention to the pits. Red foot brake winners, 5 and 6. Red foot brake winners back to 5 and 6. Red foot brake winners, 5 and 6. Red foot brake winners, 5 and 6 now, please. Red foot brake winners, 5 and 6. Red foot brake winners back to 5 and 6, please. Hackaday's got the advantage, 10 on the tree. Can't get it done. Left side's out 611, right side 647. Moggins over here, 647, 611, left side for Dresney. Red sticker buybacks, you guys should already be in 1 and 2, all of you, foot brake and trans brake. Foot brake red winners should be in 5 and 6. Rocky goes down to get a win light. Red sticker foot brake winners 5 and 6. Woo woo. I like turtles. All right, let's take a look at the crowd out here in the bleachers. Let's get ready to do the wave. We'll start this over here on the north end of the east bleachers. Bring it on around here and wrap it up at the tower. Red foot brake winners, you guys should be in 5 and 6. Red foot brake winners should be in 5 and 6. All red buyback should be in 1 and 2. Well, I got a couple special guests up here in the tower. Got a little track prep going on. Going to throw a little glue down here real quick, and we'll be back underway. Red buybacks, you guys should all be in 1 and 2. Red foot brake winners should be in 5 and 6. That's a little bit of track prep going on here. We'll be right back underway, guys. Bear with us. Want to make sure that track's right. Can throw a little glue down. Looks like they're on their way back. Looks like one more trip down with the sprayer and we'll be ready to go, guys. All right, here we go. Red sticker buybacks getting ready to come at you. These guys putting the money up to get back into the race. Red foot brake winners should be in 5 and 6. Red foot brake winners should all be in 5 and 6. Here we go with our red buybacks. Kevin Tracy, right side, 761 the dial, left side, 811. For Pat Zink. All red winners, 5 and 6. All red winners back to 5 and 6, please. All red winners, 5 and 6. All red winner stickers of 5 and 6. Tracy's going to get the win. He's 58 on the tree. He went to 51 or 62 on the 51. All red winners to 5 and 6. All red winners from first round to 5 and 6, please. Immediately. If not sooner. Mang's off and running. 44 on the tree. Rugi 16 with the wheels up. Rugi gets it, goes dead 17. There's Mike Winkle and the vet. 601 the dial, 623 on the left-hand side for Toby Chafin in the Malibu. All red winners, 5 and 6. All red sticker winners, 5 and 6. Toby's going to get the automatic move into round 2 with that 29 light dot. 623 goes 24 with a 2. He'll be happy with that. Here's Wheeler. All blue color buybacks, 1 and 2. Blue buybacks, 1 and 2. That's trans brake and foot brake to 1 and 2 now. Blue buybacks, 1 and 2. All red winners should be in 5 and 6. All red winners should be in 5 and 6. Blue buybacks, 1 and 2. T-Roy is going to get the automatic win. Wheeler turns it red by 6 thou. Steve Livingood now, 643 the dial, left side, right side, 636 for Fanasteel. Malibu Steve left side, Fanasteel right lane. Fourth thou red for Steve. Goes 42 on the 43. Moggins, he's got the buy coming up over the left-hand side. He doesn't have a buy. What am I talking about? This guy's going in deep over here. This is a hard old 827 the dial. Losing it up here. Moggins, 634. All blue buybacks, 1 and 2. All blue buybacks. You guys should be coming up at 1 and 2. Blue buybacks, 1 and 2. Right lane's going to get the win. 27 on the tree. Goes 29. Getting their 48 in front. Blue buybacks 1 and 2. Aaron Jones is human. Right side goes 626 on the 21 with the win, taking 22 in front. Jones missed it, went 48 on the tree. Nutbuster has a slight advantage left side. Breaks it out, hands it over the right lane. Martin's going to move on. Here's that stock eliminator card. That's Brent over there in the left lane, that 990 dial. Vega dialed 617. Right side's going to get a look at that. Goes at 6 at 19 on the 17, getting their 91 in front. Brent, he missed a little bit. He was 45 on the tree. You're going to kill him on that. He went 997 on the 90 on the brakes. Here comes Nick Siebert, 682 the dial, 723 for Kunkel in the right lane. Kunkel with a huge advantage on the tree. He's 11 and Nick's 40. Kunkel's going to get it 23, dead 9. 63 in front, hogging it up a little bit. He got the win. Living Good, been smashing the tree all weekend. 652 the dial left side, or 639. Over here for the Camaro. Oh boy, Living Good's in trouble. He missed it that time. 59 on the tree, goes 54 on the 52 right side. Was 005. Gives a little taste of his medicine. Kyler Brower now 616 the dial on left side. 654 over here for Cordell. First call, blue winners 5 and 6. Blue winners. Blue sticker winners, 5 and 6. Brower's going to get it with the breakout, double breakout win, 614 on the 16. Bus driver, Dan Wheeler, left side, 645, taking on the Little Falcon. That's Kelly Harkaday, 679 here in the tower side. Again, blue winners 5 and 6. All blue winners 5 and 6. That's foot brake and trans brake to 5 and 6. Blue winners. Oh, Dan lost the hood. That's what them hood pins are for, boys. If you don't use them, you lose them. Looks like it landed okay. No damage. You know the good thing about that? Dan's got a body shop. He knows where to get her fixed. T-Tops over here on the right-hand side. Fast Freddy left lane. Blue winners 5 and 6. All blue winners. Trans brake, foot brake 5 and 6 now, please. Larry Barnhart says, have some of that, Fred. He's going to shove it to him down there. Goes 7-16 on the 12. Gets there by 0-0-0-0-2. 2 10,000ths finish line. Fred is going to be livid. Well, the good thing is Dan's got a body shop. He can get her taken care of. No, he red lit 5,000ths. All blue winners should be 5 and 6. Blue winners 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Blue buybacks. Get ready to head your way. All blue winners, you should be in 5 and 6. Blue winners 5 and 6. Dick Zink left side 733. The dial 669 for Jader. Advantage left side for Zink. 14 on the tree. Carries it on to the win. 737 on the 33, getting their 18 in front. Ramsey left side 615. The dial right side Stedman 631 out of Derby, Kansas. Stedman turns on the red bulb. Left lane's got the easy one. 6:13 on the 15. Breaks it out. Didn't matter to time trial. Rocky Randall. 7:58 the dial here in the tower. Ramsey left side. 6:85 in the bad to the bone Mopar. These guys fighting to get back in the show. Rocky's 40 on the tree. Left side's got the advantage, 24. Can Rocky hold him off in the wind? Rocky gets it done. Left side smokes the tires. Doesn't get it done. Nah, he locked him up at 76 mile an hour. Unbelievable. Lucky he didn't crash it. Backs 1 and 2. Taking the pictures. Doing a great job in the wind. Right lane, 8th mile ET center's out of line. We got that getting repaired right now. We'll be back underway. All right, looks like it was a possible corn husk. We're going to get Larry backed out. He's going to line him up again. No, and I'm here. I'm going to smoke these tires one more time for the crowd. Barnhart and Wheeler, here we go. Pretty good race. Wheeler's got about a 6,000 advantage. Can't do it. He breaks it out. He goes 90 with a 1 on the 91. Barnhart goes 16 on the 14, 2 above for the win. Nick Curl, left side. That's Mr. Ring over here in the right lane, 621 in the Mustang. Curl's got the big advantage left side. Can he hold on to it without breaking out? He does. Goes 22 on the 20. Right side goes 26 on the 21. Curl in front by 46 thousandths of a second. Carrot now, 776 on a little Dodge pickup. Hockaday, 631 in the Slimer. Advantage left side for Kara. She's 24, breaks it out, double breakout win. She got there 31 in front, still good enough. Joe LeBlanc in the Malibu, 684 they dial. There's Dave Dawkins, Dancing Dave. Got it dialed clear down to 633. Oh, 002 for LeBlanc. This could be it for Dave. Oh, he done double breakout, 632 on the 33 with a 4. LeBlanc goes way under, taking a lot of finish line. Looks like Dave, well, no, I don't think so. At 107, he didn't kill a whole lot, but left side, LeBlanc hogged it up. Gives Dave the win. Winklebauer now out at Topeka, 612 the dial, 689 the dial over here on the right-hand side. For my favorite car on the property this weekend. Pretty even. The Mustang's got the advantage in the right lane. Holds on to it. 690 on the 89. Taking 3,000 finish line for the win. All green winners 5 and 6. Green winners 5 and 6. Green winners 5 and 6. You should be there. Green winners 5 and 6. Here's the nut buster, right side. WD-40 powered machine. Taking on Duncan. It's all over but the crying. Winkle's going to get it. He's 42 on the tree. 88 on the 85. Green winners 5 and 6. Green winners, all green winners 5 and 6. G-Dub, left side, 731. 617 over here for Trevor Ruge. Watch the front wheels. Ruge's 20 on the tree, 38 for G-Dub. This should be in the bank, and it is for Ruge. He goes 20 on the 17. Taking 1 thou finish line. Green winners, 5 and 6. Green winners, 5 and 6. Let me get it off and running. 725 with a 5. Kunkel's going to take that. Chris was a little late, 24. He went 54 on the 52. Left side's got the advantage. Wheeler, he's 14 to a 20. Gives it back by 3 thousandths of a second at the other end. He is going to be ill. Here's our big money winner. Aaron Jones, 658 the dial. Get out of Sherman, Texas. Newkirk, Oklahoma, Tyler Brower. Brower's in a lot of trouble. He missed the tree, 149. Jones goes 668 on the 58, 10 above. Here we go, green buybacks. Fan is still right side. 634 the dial, 624 over there for Toby. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Left side's got the advantage, goes 628 for the win on the 24, 4 above. Getting their 6th out. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Duncan, 713, the dial left side, right side. Pysick, 683. Did Shelby just put away another track dog? Yum, 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 yum. Left side takes it, double break. Yeah, goes 712 with a 5 on the 713. Duncan moving on. Pysick. He was 26 on the tree, but broke it out, taking 5,000 stride. Needed to take 1 or less. Mike Winkle, left side. 603 the dial, 680 over here in the Falcon. Winkle's going to get the free pass. See how close he can run to the dial. Dead 2. He'll take that. Red light start over here. Jeter's going to be out of it by 1/10,000th of a second. 26 green. Kevin Tracy coming up 762 here in the tower side. 635 for Hackaday. Advantage Tracy. He's 14 over here. Can he hold on to that? 762 to dial. Goes 65. Gives it back 0.03 of a second. Hands the win over to Hockaday. He went dead 5 with 3 thou finish line. Hand it to him. Here's the Stang, the 67 fastback coming up here in the right-hand lane. Take it on. Hensley. Hensley's on 691. Left side with a huge advantage. 004 on the tree. Gets it 696 on the 91, taking 8 thou. Siebert turns it. 2/10,000ths red. Hands it over to Randall. Randall's going to get the win 763 on the 760. Red winners 1 and 2. All red winners back to 1 and 2, please. Red winners 1 and 2. Big advantage for T-Roy. Can't do it, though. Goes 40 on 37. Right side gets there 11 thou in front of him. Red winners 1 and 2. Red winners. All red winners 1 and 2, please. Steve Livingood, left side, 643 the dial. Right side, 631. Jared Stedman out of Derby. Big advantage for Livingood. Can he hold on to it down there? He does. 44 on the 43, taking 19. Red winners 1 and 2. Red winners 1 and 2. Foot brake and a trans brake. All red winners 1 and 2. All red winners 1 and 2. Tim Nicholson, right side. Watch this one get out of the hole. Tim's in a lot of trouble over here. Left side, 11, takes the win, 625 on the 618. Nicholson, he was 142 on the tree and went 3 above. Red winners 1 and 2. Red winners 1 and 2. You should be there. Red winners 1 and 2. Right side got it 28 on the tree. Wheeler was 15, but went 05 on the 9. Gave the finish line back by 4 thousandths of a second. Winklebauer and G-Dub. G-Dub over the left-hand side, 733 the dial, 612 over here for Winklebauer. Ford versus Chevrolet. Red light start for G-Dub. He's done. Winklebauer moving on. 608 on the 612. Wheeler and Moggins. Bus driver over there on the left-hand side. John here at Rocky's car. Turns it red. Wheeler's going to get a free pass. Red, everything should be in 1 and 2. Red winners, foot brake and trans brake, guys. All right, Heads up out there in the pits, guys. Sorry. I guess we're still separating these things. So we need foot brake 1 and 2, red, and red trans brake 5 and 6. Red foot brake 1 and 2, red trans brake 5 and 6. All right, attention to the pits. Red foot brake 3 and 4. Red foot brake 3 and 4. Final call, red cars. Red cards and lanes, please. Trans brake 1 and 2, foot brake 3 and 4. Double oh 008 red left side. Right lane gets the win. Goes 53 on the 49. Troy Ross, right side, 640 the dial. 833 the dial over here for Hart on the left side. Blue foot brake 1 and 2. Blue foot brake 1 and 2. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. Blue foot brake 1 and 2. Once again, blue foot brake 1 and 2. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. Blue foot brake 1 and 2. Conklin Barnhart. Barnhart gives the freebie to Conklin time trial. 727. 722. Big advantage left lane. Gives it back 12th out the other end. Holy cow. Not going to be happy. Tyler Brower, 616 the dial, left side, right side, Huckadate, 680 in the Falcon. Big advantage right lane for the Falcons. Gets it 681 on the 80. Getting their way in front by 67th out. Blue foot brake 1 and 2. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. Final call, blue cards. Final call, all blue tickets. You should be in the lanes. All blue tickets should be in the lanes now. Foot brake, trans brake. Foot brake, you should be in 1 and 2. Trans brake, 5 and 6. Final call. There's Kara coming up here. She's dialed in 780. 738 right side of the Chevelle from hell. Chevelle from hell gets the win, 740 on the 738. Robbie Winkle, 689 right side. Left side, Zink, 814. Green foot brake 1 and 2. Green foot brake 1 and 2. Green foot brake 1 and 2, please. Pretty even on the tree, one light says. The left side's going to hit 816 on the 14, 2 above for Zink. Taking 8th out. Green foot brake 1 and 2. Green foot brake 1 and 2, please. Zach Graham turns it red, 40 thou. Rocky's going to move it on, 762. Breaks it out, didn't matter, it was a time trial. Aaron Jones now, this is your big money winner last night, 658 the dial out of Sherman, Texas. Nick Curl, he's no slouch over there in the left-hand lane. New car this year, he's already made several big checks with that one. Dialed 620. Mount Vernon, Missouri. Curl hit it a little early, 5 thou. Aaron's going to get the free year run. 658 goes 55, goes under 3 thou. Green foot brake, you should be in 1 and 2. Where you at? Green trans brake 5 and 6. Green trans brake 5 and 6. Final call, green foot brake. Green foot brake should be in 1 and 2. Final call, green foot brake. Where you guys at? This is like call number 20. Trevor Ruge right side here, 621 the dial, 764 left side. That's Rocky Randall. These are our green color. Ruge gets the win. He goes 621 on the 21 with a 7, getting there 26. In front of Randall. Randall missed the tree, 76, had to break it down, still couldn't get there first. Green cards. You guys should all be in the lanes. Green cards. You guys ought to be there. Toby Javen, left side over there. He's dialed in 632, right side here, 829, going in deep. That's David Hoyt. Ooh, reaction time advantage going to the right lane for Hoyt. Hoyt's going to get it. Goes 829 on the 29 with a 6. Taking 1 thou finish line. 15 10,000ths for the win. Hensley now, 694 to the left side, 639 right lane. That's our long distance traveler. He came over 1,000 miles from Ohio to race with us this weekend. Big advantage left side. 006 on the tree, gets it 695 on the 94, taking 18th out finish line. Steve Mang, 684, right side, 713 for Duncan. 31-36. Left lane's got the advantage. Win light says right lane's going to get it. So 692 on the 84, getting there 13th thou in front. Steve, Malibu living good, left side. In the Huckus Puckus machine, taking on Mike Winkle. Winkle dialed in 603. Malibu coming at 641. Winkle turns it red, 6th thou. Steve-O going to get a time trial, 641. The dog goes 642. Winkle got down there for him, didn't matter with that red light, that hurt him. Comes Nick Curl, 619 the dial. Hockaday, right side, 632, and Slimer. Slimer turns it green, 13th out. Curl's going to get it 26 on the tree. Goes 13, runs it out, holding 6. Holding 6. Attention to the bits, holding 6. Dan the man, the bus driver over there, 651, Dan Wheeler. 611 over here for the claw. That's Winklebauer out of Topeka. Wheeler, he turned it 3,000 red at the gate, and that cost him. He went 49 on that 51 and runs it out the back door. But Winklebauer moving on. Here's T-Tops Larry. Kyle Kremley over there to 619 out of Colorado. Left side with the advantage. Gives it back by 10 thousandths of a second. He's going to be ill. Right side. It was 43, went 17 on the 17. Cramsey went down and let him have it. Gave it back 10 thousandths of a second. Red winners back to the lanes. Foot brake 1 and 2. Trans brake 5 and 6. Red 1 and 2. Foot brake. All right, red foot brake 1 and 2, red trans brake 5 and 6. Red foot brake 1 and 2, red trans brake 5 and 6. Need you up there now, guys. Come on. Red color, you guys need to be coming to lanes. Foot brake 1 and 2. Trans brake 5 and 6. Blue foot brake 1 and 2, please. Blue foot brake 1 and 2, please. Blue foot brake 1 and 2. $535C, possible buy car for this round. $535C, possible buy. Blue foot brake. You guys should be coming to 1 and 2. Blue foot brake, 1 and 2. Kevin Martin, 653 right side, 638 over here for Ross. That's T-Roy coming out of Manhattan. Give a big shout out there to Tracy taking those pictures. Perfect light for Martin. He's going to get it 654 on the 53, taking 17. Woo. T-Roy was a little late, 26. Went down, dropped it on a 2. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. Blue trans brake 5 and 6, please. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. Go Fantasy Steel over here in the right-hand lane. Fantasy's going to move it on. Little Falcon coming up here in the tower. So taking on James Kunkel, dialed in 723 over in the left lane. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. Second call. James Kunkel left side, right side. That beautiful little Falcon. James is out in front. Can he hold him off? He does. 624. Kevin Tracy, right lane, 775 the dial, right, left side. The Cutlass. Dialed in at 816. Left side's going to take the win. Kevin was 14, but a 006 in the left lane took care of that plan. Left side went 818 on the 16. Kevin, 77 on the 75. Green foot brake 1 and 2, please. Green foot brake 1 and 2. Blue trans brake 5 and 6. Final call. Blue trans brake final call 5 and 6. Green foot brake 1 and 2. Green foot brake 1 and 2. Rocky Randall 763 left side, right side 738 for zinc. Advantage zinc by 20. Gets it in the double break. He goes 737 on a 38. Getting there 16 in front. Breaking out by 9th thou. Left side had to break it out 19th thou for the loss. Aaron Jones now 658 left side. Dave Dawkins 636 staying alive. He's getting them bugs out. Dawkins turns it red by 3,000. Jones, he's 38 for the time trial. He goes 656 on the 58. All greens should be back to the lanes. Green foot brake, green trans brake. Foot brake 1 and 2, trans brake 5 and 6. Where you guys at? Larry T-Top, 717 the dial. Trevor Ruge, 622 left side. All green cards should be back to the lanes. Ruge's got the advantage. Ruge's getting the win, 22 on a 22. Getting there 24 in front. Green foot brake 1 and 2. Green trans brake 5 and 6. Final call. If you're not there, you're going to miss it. Hoyt, right side, 828. Left side, 615 for Ramsey. Yeah, Hoyt's got the advantage by 18 thou. Can he hold on to that down there? No, he can't. 615 with a 2. Getting there 11th out. Attention out there, everybody. After this round, you're going to be laddered. So I'll be calling you up in one deal, get them separated in the lanes. The claw, take it on. Nick Curl. Curl's going to get it. 17 with a 6. Got Big Steve living good. That's Malibu Steve. 642 the dial. Taking on Mang. Mang 684. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ma-ma-ba-ba-ma-ma. Steve's in a lot of trouble. 002 right side. What's Steve going to do? He's going to play the hammer down. Can't do it. He goes 41 on the 42, breaking it out. Still couldn't get there first. He was treed from the get-go. Mathematically ineligible. Bringing up the buy run. That's going to be Austin Hensley now. Not too hard of feeling down there, Steve Living Good. That was a total of 2,000s put together by Mang on you. Hang in there, buddy. The milk's coming. All winners back to the lanes when you can for laddering. All winners back to the lanes for laddering. All winners back to the lanes for pairing, guys. Need you back to the lanes, get you laddered up. All winners back to the lanes as soon as you can. 11 of you. Just missing one of you. Let's go, guys. Want to thank all you guys getting up there in time. Thank you. All 11 of you are there. We're just waiting on the track now. We'll get that done. We'll get you guys sent down. 6 of you coming back. Pat Zink going to be coming up in the left lane, 818 the dial. Right side, 658 the dial for Aaron Jones. perfect trip, zip, rip, all the way to the 10,000s for Aaron. 004 left side. Wind light says Jones. 658, 4 on the 8. Look at that. 4. How about a perfect pass with a 4? 658 on the 658 with a 4. Trip, rip, zip. Wow. Left lane goes one above with the 004. Made it look late. Unbelievable. Aaron Jones. 4. Foul. Package. Left side, 616. 637 right side, Fan of Steel. Curls got the advantage. 18 on the tree. 26 Fan of Steel. Wind light going to Curl. 619 on the 16. Got their second. Fan of Steel broke it out by 24. Or I'm sorry, by 2 thou. Getting their 24 in front. Need to take 22 or less. And Curl moving on. Kunkel turns it 4 red, 31 for Mang. Mang goes dead 3 with a 3 on his buy run. Here's Hensley now, 697 left side, 737 for Zink. Zink has been smashing the tree. To 68. Zink in full control. Gets it, goes 740 on the 37 for the win. Cramsey right side, 615 to dial, 621 for Rugi. Right side's got a slight advantage, 37 to 53. Going to take it, 616 on the 15. Getting their 8 thou in front of Rugi. Here's your buy run. It's going to knock it down to 6 cars remaining. That's Martin. Kevin Martin, 653 the dial. Turns to 5 thou red on his time trial. 653 goes 650. He's got about 3 in the bank. And we got 6 left. As soon as you guys are ready, bring them on back. All remaining winners, we need you guys back to lanes, please, for pairing on the ladder. All remaining winners, make your way back to lanes, please. We got 6 of you. Should be coming back. Looks like we still might be missing one. Guys, we need you back to lanes. All right, here we go. Nick Curl, 618 the dial left side. Right side, 653. That's Kevin Martin. This ought to be a pretty good pair to watch. Who's going to the semifinals? Let's find out right now. Advantage left side over there for Curl. He's 12 to 22. He's going to get it 617 on the 18. Double breakout win, getting it by 1/1000th of a second. Here comes the man. Aaron Jones, 657. Nick Zink. Both these guys have been killing it. But Aaron, last pass, holy cow. 2 thou total. Let's see if he can repeat something like that. Oh, Aaron turns it 2 10,000s red. 16 green left side. Zink's going to move on to the semi. Goes 32 on the 37. There's mediocre Steve Mang here in the right side, 684 the dial, 615 left lane. Cramsy's been killing it. Mediocre's 20. Left side's 37. Mediocre's moving on, 687 to 684. We're down to 3. Guys, as soon as you can, we need you back. You final three. Get them cooled and fueled. Let's roll. Winners, winners, back to the lanes, please. Three of you. Winners, back to the lanes. I like turtles. Steve Livingood. Steve Livingood, attention, please. You're wanted off the white courtesy phone. Steve Livingood, white courtesy phone, please. I think Mediocre Steve is going to the final. If your first name's Nick, you should be in the staging lanes right now. Nick Zink, Nick Curl, and Mediocre Steve. We're waiting for you guys to get back so we can get this thing wound down. All right, here we go. Getting ready for our semifinals. It's going to be the battle of the Knicks. They see who takes on Steve. Steve's going to get the free pass into the final. It's going to be Nick Curl taking on Nick Zink. Zink dialed in 737. And Curl's going to have to chase him down. Place your bets, place your bets. 617 left side, 737 right lane. Who's going to the final? Morgan looks like he's got some money riding on this. .007 right side, left side's way red, 15,000. I mean, Zink's going to the final. He goes 36 on the 37. Got a couple in the bank. Here comes your buy run. Mediocre Steve. 7. Here's mediocre. 684 the dial. Let's see how close he can get to that. I bet we're not going to see the hand. We'll see what he can do on the tree. 21. Probably going to bail about right there. No, he's not. No, he did at the very end. He goes 88 on the 84, so we know he's capable. Only at 93 miles an hour. Zink was 7. All right, we got one of you back already. So as soon as you're ready, let's get this thing going. Put a bow on it. Zink, he's already back. Be waiting on mediocre. All right, here we go. Final round coming at you here for this Sunday event. There's Mang left side, 684 the dial. Right side, Zinc, 737. Gonna have a pretty hefty head start over here, but he's been killing it on the tree. .002 to a 21. Zinc's in full control. Can he hold off Mediocre Steve? Windlight says Zinc gets it. Goes 738 on the 37, taking 39 stripe. Mediocre was mediocre. 21 on the tree. 87 on the 84. All right, guys, that's a wrap from here. Bobby Bathwater saying over and out till next time.